Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. I am Nat with Super Cringe Roleplay. How's everyone doing today? Nova, hey, how's it going? Hero, thanks for stopping by. Luke, you'll be lurking until later. That's cool. We also got Shadows. Thanks for hanging out. No worries. Catch you later. Yeah, I want to see Deadpool too, so no worries about that. I definitely want to see it too. All right, so we're going to play some Elden Ring today. Let me get that set up. How is everyone's day going today? Thank you so much, Luke. I won't have to tell Lorekeeper anything. It's good to hear that you're gonna behave today. Oh man, we talked about that whole glory hole thing for a long time after that episode. All right, I am booting up the game now. Also, I need to open the bosses list, so let me go ahead and take care of that too. So many things to keep track of now. It's crazy. Are you enjoying it though? It is super busted, Hero. But are you also enjoying it? I will say I've been playing Shadow of the Erdtree offline. And even with this build, and I'm like level probably close to 180 now, I would say, it has been a challenge. Well, that's a very kind birthday gift. Okay, let me make sure I load the... Actually, I need to change my settings real quick. So let me go ahead and we'll pop over into Elden Ring. It should kick over here in a second. There we go. Alright, so yes, when I'm playing offline or off stream, I do turn up my settings. So we're going to turn these down just so that I don't lag all to hell. Oh, that's not who I want. I'm playing Tay-Tay today. And in case anyone is curious, exclamation point build. If you want to see what I'm playing. And also exclamation point bosses if you want to play along at home with the bosses that we're taking out. So I think we're going to get started by talking to EG here. Actually, I can't remember if I talked to him last time.
Well, then I presume.
I don't know if we can level up our stuff yet. Okay, we do not have enough smithing stones. Yes, tell him happy birthday. So we do not have the smithing stones. I need to check my build because I've been playing on the other build. It's essentially this one. So let me just make sure of what I've got here. We're still playing with the sword. Okay. I have one arrow. Okay. Alright, well hopefully we'll make some progress today. Also, let me check my bosses list real quick. Because we are now in Raya Lucaria. No, we're not. We're in Liurnia of the Lakes. We'll probably hit Carrion Manor before we go to Raya Lucaria. Alright, let's take care of this Royal Revenant. I have been dreading this fight. We'll go ahead and do it while we're here. Make sure the flask is ready. So what else is everyone up to today? Work. We know Shadows is going to see Deadpool. Cannot remember where this entrance is. I think I'm too far. Is it here? Okay, here we go. Some barbecued chicken? Sounds good. So have I said how much I hate the Royal Revenant? We'll give it a couple tries and then we'll do a summon. I don't even know how many runes I lost. I haven't been paying attention. Okay. We'll get that sorted out though. You got a function later, hero? Or are you just making it for the family? Actually, let's try Glint Blade. This is pretty much how it goes for me. For the family, alright. What's your secret recipe? You don't have to reveal it if you don't want to. I'm trying to think of the last time I made barbecue chicken. It was a while back. Basically like Sweet Baby Ray's. Just baste the chicken while it's in the oven. That's how I do it. And then we hit it with the broiler when it's done. And of course, like garlic, salt and pepper, that kind of stuff. A new recipe? Oh, that's 8,000 is not too many. See, the damage is there. I just suck against this guy. One of the weaknesses of this build is that super aggressive bosses just kind of bone you. That's how it is. Alright, we'll try it with the summon. Yeah, I'd love to see it if you want to post in the Discord, hero. Hey, even if it's not good, I wouldn't mind seeing it. Obviously, that's up to you. I'm sure it'll be great. Alright, so like I said, I am terrible at this game, so if you were expecting pro level play, you're in for a disappointment. Honestly, the goal was just for me to get through as many bosses as I can, as quickly as possible. Oh, our summons suck, though. You know what? We got Stormhawk Dean. Let's go do that real quick. And then we'll come back to the Revenant. I don't think I was ready for him. In my head, I'm thinking I have Black Knife Tish, but I do not. Oh, crap. Okay. Maybe we can kill this guy. Okay, no worries. No, in my head, I was thinking I already had Black Knife Tish. But I do not. That was only 114 runes? I feel like I've been gypped there. I honestly don't know if we have enough runes to upgrade anything. We'll take that outfit. No worries, hero. Take your time.
Greeting. Are you here for speed?
I am not sure if I have any of the stuff required for upgrading. This is the one that I want to upgrade. Okay, so it looks like I don't have enough runes. And I don't know what I can sell to get some more runes.
Well, I took you no matter
What we could do is skip that boss, find a different boss that I know I can kill, and then come back and upgrade stuff. But I guess we can sell what we got for right now.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Guess I do have some. I could take him to level 3. Okay, so we're going to swap out the Stray Rot for Stormhawk Dean. We can give it a try. See how it goes. Or belfries. Okay. Let's head over to where EG's at. Maybe we can get our runes back too while we're here. Stormhawk Dean also gives me a buff. Hey Chaotic, how's it going? We were having some difficulty with the Royal Revenant, so I had to cheat. How's your day going? Frozen Needle. Okay, I think let's go ahead and update everything first. So that's 42. And that was the Royal Revenant. Okay, let's upgrade Stormhawk a little bit, if we can. Tired? I hope you have some time to relax. What have you been up to on this fine Thursday? Alright, I'm not sure how many of those warts I have, but we'll see. Okay, so just the one. I don't think there's any other ashes that I want to use right now. No, I don't think so. Lutel is good. I don't know if that's how you say his name. Actually, all of these are pretty good. Failing to take a nap? Well, I don't know if I'm going to be any help to you. Well, maybe I can be of help. I don't know if that's good for you and an insult to me. But I do hope you're able to get some rest.
I don't. I'm known as heed those who all the more. Unless you with a prowess. How would you? If you're inclined, then I'll I have a matter in the beast. What say?
I think I'm gonna get Fia's stuff going too while I'm here. She should be here by now, right? I think so.
Greeting. I am circumscribed. Perhaps you doing so. And you? Do you think it where I come from? Ah,
Wasn't this a meme like shortly after this game came out? Letting Fia hold you?
You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is come back to, I will take.
We're just gonna sell ours. Or just use it. It does lower your health. That's one of those things that I didn't know until probably like my third playthrough. Alright, so let's get rid of this thing.
Would you like now?
I think maybe I have to leave and come back and then she'll tell me the secret, because she gives me an item that I give to the other guy that's here. If she doesn't give it now, though, I'll just come back later.
You asked. I was after I lay to do so before I was away, despite so pleased.
I guess we'll find out here in a second. Does not look like it. But that is okay.
What is it? The map in it will lead you to...
Nope, not yet. Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. So we'll go ahead and mark this off. I guess we can do Carrion Manor now. It's a fun section. Should be able to defeat everything here, I would think. Does this guy sell regular stones? I cannot remember. No, he only sells the somber ones. I was thinking maybe I could upgrade my other staff while I'm here, but that's not going to happen. So yesterday was an interesting day. We had to take the dog to the vet, unfortunately. He's fine. But he was having some stomach issues. I think he has an infection is what the doctor said. So we got him on some antibiotics. And some really soft food right now. So he was much more spry today, which is good. How far away from a level am I? $5.6K. I think we're going to avoid most of the combat here also. Let's kind of run through. See if we can get to Loretta. I can't remember if that one is good for anything or not. Okay, we're just gonna summon Stormhawk, and we're just gonna run through here. That's definitely a hand right there. I really do dislike those hands. For my first playthrough. Spent some time farming the somber stones they drop until I realized it was irrelevant. Alright, we're just gonna run through here as well. Also, there is a golden seed coming up, which is good. I would say that in general, I like Carrion Manor. Oh, those are gonna kill me. Alright, we're gonna chill. We'll try and get the drop on them before we do anything. Of course it hits like the one tiny pillar that's there, right? Alright, we're gonna upgrade. I think we're still at that point where I can upgrade from a single seed. We'll try. I guess we are not. Okay, no worries. We're gonna let Wolfie pass here. And we're gonna go in the side entrance. Honestly, I just want to get to the boss room. Although I can't remember if there's a stake of America up there. I cannot remember. I know he drops a sword. A sword that I would never use, probably. We could do the Loretta cheese. I really don't feel like cheesing the boss. Oh, hello. Alright, they're coming over here. Alright, we're just gonna run to the boss room. We might have the damage here. She is much more tame than the Knight's Cavalry, I can tell you that. All right, that is Loretta down. Or Loretta's ghost, I think. Whatever they're calling her. Okay, so we will update our bosses list. Let's go ahead and take care of that. What is the official name here? Royal Knight Loretta. Okay. Also, I think we're going to equip that spell that we just got, Loretta's Great Bow. It's pretty good. I cannot remember what the plan was. We're at 40 intelligence. I know we need to get our faith up higher, at least later. I think we need to get endurance up. Or should we go like 30 and... We'll put a couple points into endurance. Because I'm going to need it so that I can cast over and over again. Alright, I don't think there's anything over there that's worth grabbing. Also, we're going to pretend like this dragon does not exist. I think this is a doula. We're going to fight a doula later. Let's see, who is this? Did I miss? Really? Alright, it is a doula. Okay. Almost time for everyone's favorite waifu. Now I need to be careful this time around. When I was practicing the... Oops. Not mean to do that. When I was practicing this off stream, I kind of fucked over one of the quests. So I wasn't able to get the Dung Eater puppet, and I wasn't able to get the Magic Scorpion charm. And I wanted to at least get the Magic Scorpion charm this time around. Which is a shame, because I like Nocrun.
Oh, I believe us. It pleases, but tarnish. I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might won well. I see. Thou art a... But I require... I anticipate... Good. There is. I would have thee... I have called... Ah. Heed not. I am sure thee... Speak with thou needst not. It hath been a... Speak thou needst. It hath been a...
Okay, now we can go talk to her followers. Her Shadow Blythe. And then EG, and then Celavus. Also, I don't know if it's too early for Celavus to sell us any puppets.
Oh, again, the Carian, I'm told. I will. Together. Together.
Okay. Let's go talk to Blythe.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternals. I'm planning to go. See if I can. I'm see if I can. Don't keep me wait. I'm see if I can. Don't keep me wait.
Alright. Blythe is good to go.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celavus, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you. But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress... If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside... Come and pay... Should you... If it were up... But who...
Okay, so I think what I have to do now is rest at the Grace so I can leave the tower. And then I'm gonna go see Celavus right away. And I cannot remember how to do his quest. And I always forget that he's the one that has the magic scorpion charm, which is... It was really frustrating. So theoretically this build will be better than the one I'm playing offline. Theoretically. So let's go pay Mr. Celavus a visit. Oh no, I'm saying Mr. I don't normally do that, by the way. I don't call everyone Mr. IRL. But I thought it would be something interesting for my character.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincial. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that. Good.
We're not actually gonna give the potion to Nefeli. If anyone, we're gonna give it to Dung Eater.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon. I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is, are we understood? I have enough. I've no time. The only thing I will... Are we and I have enough.
I know he is supposed to sell spells or sorceries. I can't remember how to trigger that. I'm not going to spend too much time trying to figure it out either. I think there's a stone up here. Maybe there's not. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to fast travel to the Grace. I'll rest there and come back. There is a memory stone. Okay. Go ahead and mark that. I'm going to fast travel here. And I'll head back over to Celavus to see if he's willing to start selling me the sorceries. Because I know you have to buy some of them before he was willing to talk to you about the puppets. I think you actually have to complete his quest before he gives you the magic scorpion charm. which means that I'll have to get a puppet, which means I'll probably end up getting the Dung Eater puppet. And it is one of the better puppets in the game. It's one of the better summons in the game. Alright, we'll try this twice, and if he doesn't talk, then I'm probably just gonna maybe grab a couple items in Carrion Manor, and then we're gonna move on.
I've no time for the only thing are we and I have enough. The only thing are we and I have enough.
Alright, we'll try one more. Actually, we'll move time forward. Let's see if that helps. Now, I normally wouldn't be spending this much time doing this, but I really want that Scorpion Charm. And he is the one that has it, and I have to do his quest. So getting back to what I was saying earlier about Straw calling everyone Mr. or Mrs. He does it because he's an asshole?
I've no time. The only thing are we and I have enough.
Okay, we're probably just going to come back here later. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mark... I'm going to mark this with the diamond. Because he's got something that I want. Okay, I think we're going to head around the back of Carrion Manor. Because there is another boss here. We'll knock that one out. And then I think we'll circle in through here. And we'll get the Knights Cavalry, which is like right here. We'll also hit the church that's over here as well. Okay, we've got somewhat of a game plan. So yeah, so because the doctor has become a doctor, I'm going to do this part first. Head down to Carrion Manor. Grab the Sword of Night and Flame, I think it's called. I really don't want to do too much exploring, but I need Somber Stone. Not Somber Stones. I need Smithing Stones. And I cannot remember where all of them are. So doing a little bit of exploring will help me get some of them. But yes, the doctor likes to emphasize that he's a doctor and that other people aren't. Which is why he calls people Mr. and Mrs. all the time. Also, this guy should be alive.
Oh, you? Why not? But please. A little.
I honestly don't remember what this cookbook does either. Yeah, we'll grab the pot and we'll grab this. Like I said, we are going to probably do some crafting, but not too much. I think those guys are enchanted. Okay, let's get the sword. I can't remember if this is the correct grace or not. Nope, that was the one I wanted. I was in the right spot, I just couldn't remember. I can't remember if the Sworded Knight in Flame uses Faith. Is a Faith weapon, or I think it's a Faith weapon. And we are not going to have a lot of faith in this build. We are still going to collect some items though. All right, let me take a look at it real quick. So, there we go. It is a faith weapon. All right, no big deal. Now I'll go ahead and open this door. Might as well. Okay. We're gonna head back over to Ronnie's Rise, and then we're gonna take the outside of Carrion Manor. I think there's a Grace on the far end too, if I remember correctly. I think it's Onyx Lord that's over here in this jail. Or one of the Onyx Lords. Don't think we'll be using that, but that's okay. Let me just mark it, and then we'll head straight there. We're gonna ignore this wolf, and hopefully it ignores us. Alrighty, Onyx Lord down. Let's go ahead and update the bosses list. Okay, this is Onyx Lord. I'm not sure where I'm going to cross. I can cross here or I can cross down here. Does this go all the way? I can't even remember. I'll just mark them both just in case. Just in case. I didn't get that many runes from him either. That's kind of sucks. And I'm wasting flasks. That's good. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. No, I don't think I can get across here. So we'll just go down to the other one. I mean, I suppose I could fast travel, right? I could. Definitely don't want to fight the wolf. Oh, I might end up fast traveling anyway. Unless y'all want to watch me die going down one of these. Alright, I haven't done it yet. I'll try one. I will let you know that doing this specifically on mouse and keyboard is probably more difficult. We'll just say I got lucky on that one. Yeah, I guess we'll head this direction first. I think there's a grace this way, but I honestly can't remember. Oh, there is. It's just really far down there. Because this is towards where the magma worm is at. Oh, there's a seed here. Okay, well, I'm glad I came. We definitely want to get that seed. Maybe I can upgrade that pretty soon. I guess I'll go ahead and check now to see if I can. I think we'll keep it at three red for right now. Actually, even in the playthrough that I'm doing offline right now, or off stream, I am using 3. And the rest blue. So let's take that marker off. Go ahead and remove this. Yeah, that probably is the fastest way to get back over there. Also, just as a heads up, and I know that most of y'all are subbed anyway, but I was reading through how because again, we're all noobs to this kind of stuff, how ads work, and I wasn't seeing an option to turn off the pre-roll ads unless I run ads like every hour or so. So I think on the hour, what I'm going to try and do is run like a full 3-minute ad, and then I'm just going to take a break. That way no one misses anything. There'll be no missed gameplay. And I say that because we're coming up on the first hour in like the next 10 minutes. Can't remember if this guy has anything important. Let's check. got rune arcs. I might as well buy the cookbook. I'll probably never come back here, so.
Done? Well, be on your way then.
Bellum Church on the Bellum Highway. And it's already night. That's good. That way the Knight's Cavalry can instantly sneak up on us. Just gonna mark where the crone's at. Because I'm pretty sure there's a grace up there too. And we'll save there. That way we have to fight the knight a couple times, we'll be fine. Hey Jack, what's up? We're getting ready to attempt the Knight's Cavalry. One of my least favorite fights in the game. How's your day going? Oh, come on now. How was your workday going? And vacation is exciting. What plans you got? It really is true. The more you fight an enemy over and over again, the better you get. Honestly, these things were just my nemesis. On this build specifically. It's gonna be a staycation. I think those are the best, to be honest. Trying to find a new job? That makes sense. I mean, if you're getting paid to have time off, you might as well look around, right? Well, hopefully you're getting PTO. Okay, let's update the list. So that was the Knight's Cavalry. North? It's the north one. On the list that I'm looking at, it's the north one. Okay. So go ahead and take that off, because the south one is down here. We might actually do the south one. Another 9 days for vacation? That's great. I think as long as you have something to do, like for yourself, taking a long vacation is good. But if you're just sitting around, well, okay, sitting around can be good, but too much of it, then you kind of like, what am I going to do with myself, right?
don't. I am your. Oh, please. Ready to make. Oh, please.
All right, I think while we're at it, we're just going to take the other one out. And the fastest way to this one is probably going to be from the Artist Shack. Or from the highway. We'll try the highway. Finding of the job may take away 3 weeks of vacation. Like you're going to spend that amount of time looking for another job? I think my last job before I left there, I think the most amount of PTO I ever had at one time was like 2 months. We could never all take it at the same time though. I need the grace first. What am I thinking? When COVID hit, they actually wanted us to use PTO if we could. Go away. Thank you. They wanted us to use PTO if we could. That way we wouldn't have to all be in the office because they were limiting the number of people that were there. And because I had the most PTO, I went first. And I was gone. I think I took like a month and a half. Maybe it was just 1 month. It was a long time. It was 4 or 5 weeks continuous of vacation, and that was a lot. 18 days of vacation. That's not. I mean, that's really good. So it's a little over 2 weeks. It's almost 3. Yeah, like 2.5. Let's go ahead and try and take out this nice cavalry, and then I'm probably gonna run an ad break. That's what they were called. Yeah, everyone was calling it furlough, right? I felt really insulted. But yours, well, yeah, because furlough is unpaid, right? I think because I had the PTO, they had to give it to me. But I worked at a hospital, so like there was the work was definitely there. Unfortunate. Ooh, that was super greedy of me too. So they did cover you when you came back? Well, that's good. No, where I work, some people ended up quitting because when they were furloughed, they were just gone for so long. Like, they had to get another job. This guy's about to get knocked off his horse. Two months is a very long time. Oh, come now. I jumped over him? How did I do that? Jeez. I don't even know how I killed him. How the fuck did I kill him there? Did I even hit him? Let me get caught up there, Jack. Hold on a second. Said your wife was working with you at the time and she ended up quitting because it was costing her to come into work. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Does this work? I was testing that. I have no idea if that works. Anyway, I'm going to run an ad break real quick so I can grab a drink, and I will be back in a few minutes. We're running a quick ad break while I shove some pineapple into my face. So as soon as the ads are done running, I know you can't see them, but as soon as the ads are done running, I'll get back on cam. Hey, I love pineapple. It is delicious. Okay, and we're back. I do need to update my list because I didn't do that. By the way, yes, I totally agree with you. I love pineapple. I love pizza. I do not like them together. So we are now officially 46 bosses in. Let me go ahead and update that. I think the way I'm going to do this is I'm just going to go around and kill the ones that I remember where they're at. And then I will use the list to come back and get the other ones. Well, thank you, Dilug. I wouldn't wish pineapple on pizza on my worst enemy, to be honest with you. I'm trying to think of a scenario where I would put anything sweet on a pizza, and I'm just, unless the whole pie is a sweet pie, I can't imagine doing it. Okay, we are 2K short. So you like pineapple with chicken and bacon and jalapenos? Is that what you're saying? Or just that combination, the chicken, bacon, and jalapenos? Because I'm down with those three. Although, to be honest, I don't eat chicken on pizza very often. Okay, we do not have 2K. With pineapple? Yeah. I don't think that's my thing. Okay, let's mark that boss off. Don't think we're ready for the magma worm. Okay, so we'll hit this one here. There's another one over here somewhere. Let's see. There's one here. And there's two here, obviously. There's Renala. And then there's the wolf. We'll come back for those. And we haven't hit the bell-bearing hunter yet either. The only sweet and savory thing that I've had, I'd say recently, like within the last few months. I'm in Texas, so we have Whataburger here. And Whataburger has right now, it's a sweet and spicy barbecue bacon burger. So it's kind of like a patty melt, except it's got a regular bun. But there's no like lettuce or tomato or anything. It's just meat and cheese and bread. But the barbecue sauce they use is sweet and spicy, and it's really good. So yes, I could imagine eating some sweet and savory things together. But I don't know if pineapple on pizza would be one of them. And I should have put a waypoint. I get lost very easily. Honestly, I don't know why I'm going to the Deathrite Bird right now. I probably should be doing something else. At the minimum, I can hit the Grace that's over here, but the Deathrite Bird might jack us up. We'll give it a couple tries. There you are. We might be a little under level for this guy. Well, not that we're under leveled, I'm just under skilled. That's not good. Are you working on burdens now? He'll be excited about that. Jokester is a complicated mess. Nightmare or no nightmare, he is a complicated mess. You moved him forward because of the issues with Jokester? Oh, that was just a mistake. Yeah, that was bad. I'm thinking about just fighting him on foot. I don't think there's a spot where I can cheese him here. I think he can climb all that stuff. I thought the first fight was going pretty good. The second one did not go well at all. We'll give it one more try, and if not, we'll come back. Can't summon here. And I'm not a huge fan of the Deathrite birds anyway. I thought I was out of his way. Maybe I can pull him out of his arena. If I get him to respawn, I can restart the fight. Okay. I think we've got him at max range here. See, the bosses are easy when they don't attack you. They're super easy when they don't attack. Well, I'm glad I gave you little trouble, Diluc. surprised Nocturnal didn't give you more trouble. He gives the rest of us all kinds of trouble. Okay, so that's 47 bosses now. We will update my list. So this was the Deathrite bird. Are you on our Patreon, Jack? Yeah, we are going to open it up to the public. Actually, I kind of want to do that soon. But right now it's kind of like in beta testing with the Patreon members. We figure people who are willing to support us, like through Patreon, like we can also have them help us test our Discord. Because once we open it up, like we have no idea what's going to happen. Like I'm worried about raids and just racism and all kinds of stuff. Like you just never know, right? Good old raids and racism. Okay, we're gonna hit this one now. That's an interesting take. Yeah, I would say that the straw is kind of evolving. I think he still is, too. I really want to use my mask more. I think the next time we record, I'm gonna try and look for a situation where I can, without forcing it, obviously, but look for a situation where I can pull it out. Because it's been once and it's been a while. The thing is it's hard to see in that thing. No worries, Jack. I appreciate you being here. Honestly. This is the Crystal Tunnel. I think we have a level now, though, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Now, we appreciate all the support we get, even if it's just y'all showing up and harassing me. Or at least I appreciate it. I don't think I was on the Discord at all yesterday, or maybe just real briefly, because of the whole situation with taking the dog to the vet. He's fine, by the way. There's nothing to worry about. He has like a stomach infection, or like intestinal infection. But he's on antibiotics, so he'll be fine. But he hadn't eaten in like 2 days, and we were getting kind of worried about him. I do not know how thorough I am going to be here. I remember I remember the last time I played this dungeon, I died a lot, just falling. I don't feel like dying 9 times just to grab stuff. It's like that smithing stone over there. Is it worth grabbing? Probably not. Birds do like his night version. Oh, that's bad. I need those. That's what you call fat fingering. We're just gonna grab the smithing stones that we can. I don't want to be here too long, and I definitely don't want to die a lot. Do you feel in charge? And this gives you power over me? I haven't seen The Dark Knight Rises in a while. I don't think Mike has seen it in a while either. Although I will say I do like his interpretation of Burden, or Bane, whatever, Burden. So honestly, the feeling that I get from our campaign, because our characters are so wacky, obviously we're doing comedy D&D, right? But the feeling that I get is like whoever brought us to this realm, like picked just the shittiest versions of us that he could find. And he's like, fuck it, we're just gonna go with these guys. So like the burden that we have, it's like, well, he portrays him pretty well in my opinion. Like he's kind of a shitty Burden or shitty Bane. He's a fun character. But like Bane from the movies wouldn't put up with half the shit that Mike does as Burden. I think that's part of the fun though. We actually thought about one of us doing Two-Face. It didn't happen though. The makeup to do that would have been really difficult. And see, and when I think of Two-Face makeup, I think of, was it the one with Val Kilmer? I think it was that one. Tommy Lee Jones, when he played Two-Face, that's the Two-Face that I think of. Because he really has, like, the comic book, well, maybe not the comic book, but, like, the cartoon feel. Red Hood? Does anyone want to be Robin? Honestly, like, we shit on Jokester enough as it is. Like, if we had a Robin in the party, like, he would get non-stop, just non-stop bullshit from the rest of us. Although I could imagine doing it. I could play Robin, maybe. Nightwing? So to be honest with you guys, like, I don't know DC characters all that well. Nightwing does sound familiar though. I don't think I'm out enough flasks. So Dick Grayson is Robin. Is he also Nightwing? Or no, or is Nightwing something else? And in Batman and it was Batman Return? No, Batman and Robin. Whatever. Like he was Dick Grayson in that movie. He becomes Nightwing. Okay. Fuck me. This is so much mana usage here. So this is the problem with this build early on. Is that I mean, I could probably kill all these guys. I will not have any mana for the boss. Which means it's an instant one death for that boss. And I can't even remember who the boss is. You know what? We'll take the L. Because the other thing that I need are the smithing stones, and hopefully there's some down here. That's a miss. That's another... Ooh, that sucks. Uh-oh. We might die before we even get to the boss. Okay, I'm not doing any damage. It's not gonna work. We're just gonna pretend these guys aren't here. That last dodge was clutch. Hey, Omega Lava, you're about to watch me die. Or not. I can't believe I survived that. Okay, so I made it to this guy. How's your day? Oh, I'm about to die. Like, even if I survive this, the boss is gonna kill me. So the Nightwing is the more mature version of Robin. Okay. I thought he was gonna run into the hole. He did not. There had to have been a statue of America down there, right? Oh no. Okay. Alright. That means no killing. Because I won't have the mana to do it. If I remember correctly, I think this is what I ended up doing last time anyway. Oh, but this is the bad part. Fuck. I gotta send those back up for when I have to do this. Although I was not expecting to redo this. What? My night comment just like completely missed. Alright, we'll send that back up in case I need it. So, okay, so that was the progression then. So like young teen Well, through the teen years for the most part. Young to teen years was Robin. And then like older teen into his 20s was Nightwing. Okay. Is there like a Nightwing specific cartoon or show? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really into comic books. I've tried, and there's just not enough words on the page for me. I like the pictures, but I can't focus on them. Honestly, it's probably an ADHD thing. Not that I have ADHD, but maybe I do, I don't know. I'm not saying comics are bad, I'm just saying I can't get into them. I think objectively they're good. Like, making them is a lot of work. He does cameos? Okay. Alright, we'll send that back up. I don't even know who this boss is. This could be really bad. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. I think we'll be alright. Who is Azrael? Am I saying that right? Azrael? And you have a suit of armor, Diluc? For Azrael specifically, okay. Now that we have this bell bearing, we might spend some time upgrading our stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and update the bosses. So that's 48. And that specifically was the Crystallian Ringblade. Satan? What are you talking about? He may have Diluc, I don't know. Like I said, I've been slacking on the Discord the last week or so. Last couple days. No, actually probably the last week. I need to get my shit together. I'm in a continual state of getting my shit together. Don't worry about it, Diluc. Don't worry about it. I do appreciate it. But it's not necessary. I just need to mark where I'm going, though. A good version of Ra's al Ghul? How many mentors did Batman have? Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know exactly where I'm going, but we're gonna find this next tunnel here. There is co-op, but it's not great unless you have the mod, which I don't have. And the other thing is, I don't really have a streaming PC. Like, I'm just doing this on my computer. And so I don't know if playing online, because I have online turned off completely. I don't know if it's gonna, like, fuck my ability to stream it. Although, Omega Lava, if you want to let me know what other games you have, maybe we can play something off stream. I wouldn't mind doing that. Even like Baldur's Gate. I've been wanting to do like a playthrough. I don't know if you have that game. Hey Kai, how's it going? How is your day going? You've never heard of Baldur's Gate 3, Omega Lava? Really? I don't even remember this Grace being here. That was a lag spike if I've ever seen one. You know what? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill the dragon and then backtrack, because or maybe it's here. Maybe I'm thinking of the caves that are here. So I think there's a boss. I think there's a boss right here, and then there's like caves right here. Let me try that out. I'm just trying to kill all the bosses. I know there's one. It must be because a lot of them are like in the cliff sides, and I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I just couldn't remember where it was at. Dialu, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Do you have this whole game memorized? I do not. I don't. I know a lot of it, but I don't know all of it. Have you been playing the Shadow of the Erdtree? I've been playing that off stream. It's pretty good. What? This is one of those rises. I honestly think I have enough memory stones for right now. Okay, I remember this one. Yeah, they don't stop coming. They can't stop coming and they won't stop. Alright, that was bad. With perma-HUD, I like to see the scenery, although I'm playing on low settings. I don't feel like looking for the beast right now. Lord Keeper gave you permission. All right. Well, thank you. We really appreciate it. I appreciate it. There's one. I could have swore there was one in a tree here. I can't find... Oh, there's one. If I can't find them quickly, I'll move on. There's one left, though. I missed it through the rocks. Is it not on the tree? I think there was one down here that I got. Yeah, we'll circle the wagons a couple times. It's usually like one of them is super obvious, one of them is kind of hidden well, and the other one is hard to find. There it is. Okay. Yep. I knew it was in a tree. Might be time to level up too. Tetsu. Tetsu's Rise. Give me 1 second here. I don't know if you're still there, Omega Lava, but if you let me know what games you have, and if I have one, I wouldn't mind maybe playing on the weekend or something. Also, if you haven't, check out Baldur's Gate 3. It is pretty good. It's a long game, though. It is a very long game. Okay. We got totally derailed. We're gonna continue to head south. How far have you gotten, Jack? Helldivers in Fortnite? I've never played Helldivers 2. I have played Fortnite. I'm not good at it. I'm awful. I don't even think I have it installed right now. Which means if we were squatting up, you would be carrying me. And I would probably be getting on your nerves. But that's pretty normal anyway, right? Whenever you find someone online to play with, usually you have to carry them. Okay, there should be a cave over here somewhere. And this one, I think, requires keys. I've never tried it. Is the player base still pretty big for Helldivers 2? I know there was some controversy surrounding it as far as like requiring people to have a PlayStation account. And I don't know if that was really impacting the player base or not. For that reason specifically, Kai, or? U2 Hero? It sounded like a good game, but I obviously haven't got into it. I don't have a PlayStation either. It's on PC also, right? Or no? It might not be. Oh, it is on PC. Wow, I'm doing no damage with the sword now. So they're not gonna even refund then. Hmm. Do you play Smite, Omega Lava? As a random question. I know I've talked about it in stream before. Alright, we're gonna run past these fuckers. Or we're gonna let these fuckers kill us. You play Smiths? Bro, I get autocorrected all the time. It's fucking terrible these days. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I don't think I have the damage. Also, I think once we get to the boss, I am gonna summon. Because I know this is the Crystallian duo. Let's try and grab the runes before dying again. Dear Lord. Oh no. Well, I got the runes first at least. Okay, we're gonna have to kill them. Smite is a MOBA. Oh, and you play on Xbox. Yeah. I have had people tell me to uninstall before, and to what you just mentioned. People have told me that as well. I really need to conserve my mana. What I need to figure out is how to run through here. Oh, I know where I'm at. That was my mistake. Okay. This is not it, but I want to grab this key. It should be right across from me now. Okay. I don't think I need to come up here, but I wanted to grab this. You know, I think I'm ruined on controller for life now. I can't play games on controller anymore. I mean, I probably could, but it would take weeks to get back to the same level that I am on mouse and keyboard. Alright, we're not fucking around with these guys. It's gonna hit me, maybe? I like how half of my rocks are missing. That's bad. I'm wasting mana. That's really bad. Okay, chill, chill. How did that miss? Okay, here we go. That fight would have been a nightmare without a summon. It feels only fair, right? There were two of them, there should be two of me. And to be completely honest, like the duo and trio boss fights, I'm not a fan of. Okay, so that is boss 49. And that was, if I can... That was Crystallian Spear and Staff. Okay. So that is officially 49 bosses down. Alright, we're gonna grab the spell that's up here. I think it's Terra Magica. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in that dungeon that I want. I don't think there is. I don't think I'll be using Terra Magica very often. Okay, we're gonna try and kill the dragon. We're gonna level up first if I can. I plan to start upping my intelligence again. So yeah, I do want to get intelligence to like 60. Well, eventually I want to get it to at least 80. But in the short term, we'll probably dump into intelligence and vigor and endurance at the same time. So like 2 here and then 1 here, 1 here. Something like that. It is terrible. Terra Magica is okay on this build occasionally, but not for very many bosses I have found. I can't remember if it's recommended in the video that I posted. Well, not that I posted, that I'm linking to. I can't remember if it's in that video or not, but I was watching another Night Comet build video, and I can't remember if this one recommended Terra Magica or if the other one did. So it's good for bosses that don't move around very much, but that's not very many of the bosses. I'm deciding if I want to summon or not. Yeah, let's just do it. Apparently Night Comet's not doing any damage to him. Oh, I missed. Alright, that's Smaragd. Alright, so that's 50. And that was Glintstone Dragon Smaragd. Okay, so for Liurnia we have Electo, which I can't do yet. We have the Bell-Bearing Hunter, which I could do. We have the Black Knight Assassin. I can't remember where that one's at. Can't remember where the Bloodhound Knight is. Or the Cemetery. Okay, I know where those two are. Yes. So the Black Knight Assassin and the Cemetery Shade, I think, are in the same dungeon. Okay, we have the Erdtree Avatar. The Doula, which I can't do yet. The Magma Worm, which I could, and I probably will at some point. And then we have the two in Raya Lucaria. So let's go ahead and mark this one off. Okay, so the Magma Worm is here. We have the Erdtree Avatar here. And there are two bosses here. And one of them is the Black Knight Assassin. Let's visit the Dog Pope. Maybe we can level up. And then I'm going to attempt the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Let's see if I can level up here. We're 2k short. Well, 2.3k. I don't have it. Alrighty, everyone. It is the hour mark. So to avoid pre-roll, like 9 minutes of pre-roll ads, I'm going to go ahead and run an ad, which y'all shouldn't be affected by, and I'm going to grab another drink. So I will be back in just a minute. And for those of you who don't get ads, I'm just going to sit here and eat pineapple. And I was doing some research, and I think I mentioned this earlier, but pre-roll ads really suck. And so people see pre-roll ads when they go into your stream. They scroll away without even, because if they don't know who you are, they're like, well, fuck these people, you know? And so to avoid that, I'm going to run hourly ads. That way, if someone new pops in, they're more likely to stay. Hero, you're a fan of pineapple too? Ooh, grilled pineapple sounds good. I think pineapple is my favorite fruit. I think it used to be oranges, but in recent years, I would say pineapple has taken over. Grilled pineapple is delicious, though. I think you're definitely onto something there. Okay, ad's over. I'm probably going to get off at 7, so that in about 2 hours. So I'm going to run one more ad break later on. At 6, and then I just get off at 7. No biggie. Okay, I think we're going to do Raya Lucaria now. Oh no, we're doing the Bellbearing Hunter. We'll give this a couple tries. And then we'll do Raya Lucaria. That should take about an hour. Maybe more. Without farming. I mean, technically this is the farming, right? Killing the bosses. The dog is still there. I might have some books to give him too. I'll have to check on that. Let me just talk to him.
Greeting.
No, I don't have any books to give him. So I really just want him to go away. I tried getting the Bellbearing Hunter to spawn the other night, and it wasn't working out very well. Okay, he's here. Make sure all of our stuff is in order. The boy has some range. I don't even know if he'll go back to the church. Yep, he does. I am really hoping that his health doesn't reset. It does not. Okay, we're good. And that was the meat peddler's bell bearing. Some of that meat. Gonna peddle some meat. Alright, that was that was boss 51. That was the bell bearing hunter. Okay, I cannot remember where where the Bloodhound Knight is. I don't feel like looking it up right now. We're just gonna do Raya Lucaria. You know, it might be over here somewhere. I honestly can't remember. I'm trying to think of the fastest way to get over here. I could use the teleporter, but I'm not going to do that. Also, I cannot remember where that well, it used to be super busted item was. I know it's over here somewhere. It has the Frost Stomp Ash of War on it. I can't remember where it's at. I missed this? I missed this seed? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right, Hero? I can't remember where it's at. I know it's over here somewhere. Looks like we have a level too. Alright, and I grabbed the key earlier when we killed the dragons, so we are good to go. I think my first time, because this is my first Souls game, I think the first time that my mind was really blown with this, obviously stepping out of the grave in Limgrave is really cool, but playing through Raya Lucaria, I'm like, this game is just really incredible. Plus, I kind of like the whole magic wizardry stuff. I don't... Can't remember if there's anything over there. It doesn't matter, though. But just, like, the aesthetic of this whole place is really cool. That is part of a quest line, and I can't remember if I want to do it or not. I'll just do it while we're here. Or maybe I should have saved it. I'm not gonna get the white mask, though, so it won't matter. Because this does count as an invasion. As far as I know. I could be wrong, but I think it does. Take it. That would probably be the smart thing to do. There's one later too with Selen's quest. But like if you're playing offline, which I am now, you can't do the invasions because you can't invade people for real. Where did this guy go?
Ah, that bloody finger is a token of thanks. I may not, I'm dying to...
That was a smithing stone.
She is the god in spite. If she come, there is no...
We're gonna reset the flasks and then we're gonna go. We're gonna get to snipe some wizards here in a second. Just making sure there's no enemy behind me, since I have to charge the shot. I'm not sure how that missed, but okay. I'm not sure what all that was about, but okay. Alright, we're gonna pretend like no one in this room exists and we're just gonna run to the next grace. Just gonna grab the smithing stones. Oh, well, the smithing stone and the rune. I'm thinking about using the carrion armor. It's not too heavy. And it's a pretty cool looking armor. And we're really close to it, that's why I mentioned it. We can avoid getting grabbed. A grace mimic. I have not found a use for grace mimics, and I feel like I'm just missing something, because the item seems completely worthless to me. I think the marionette soldier ashes are pretty good too, if I remember. As far as like the weaker ashes. Oh no. Uh-oh. I was hoping to time that better. I was hoping I would make it there. I could have avoided that attack. See, I'm currently on medium load, so if I can keep a medium load, we'll be alright. And if I remember correctly, the carrion armor is fairly light for what it does. We're not going to wear a helmet, though. Otherwise, we won't know. Thank you for having faith, Omega Lava. If I put a helmet on her, we won't know that we're playing Taylor Swift, so. Alright. We're gonna get one of those big helmets real quick. Well, okay, so we are gonna cover her face probably. Or maybe not. No. It's not that much intelligence. Okay, well it is. It actually is quite a bit of intelligence that you get from those weird crystal helmets. I don't think I'm going to use it though. I am going to grab it, but I don't know if we're going to use it. Also, we are not going to Volcano Manor right now. There's no need to do it. I don't know, let's see. Yeah, it just kind of ruins things, in my opinion. Clunk, clunk, clunk. That's pretty standard for me, right? Okay, now just so I don't surprise anyone, I am going to do a summon for the dog. I'm not even going to attempt, because he's a very aggressive boss. We are going to pretend like these guys don't exist, though. We probably won't use Comet, but we will use that Stone Sword key at some point. The wolf. Radagon's wolf. That we will use immediately. We're not going to be fighting a bear for a while, as far as I know. There was one in Limgrave that we took care of. Not Limgrave, in Weeping Peninsula. The Rune Bear. I'm trying to think of when the next bear is. I know there's a bear in the DLC. No worry, Diluc. Take it easy. Hope everything's okay, and thanks for hanging out. Uh-oh. Why is everyone here with me? They were still shooting me through the boss door. Nine tails. That's what it feels like. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill those guys up there. Oh, I did forget to use the talisman. We're gonna equip that right now. This would be helpful if I wasn't wearing armor. Let's see if it makes a big enough difference. Honestly, I was doing enough damage. I think I'd rather have the protections. We'll put that on. Okay. So the rune count that I have, see the bottom right hand corner where it says 180? Those are left there on the ground where I died, but all the gear that I have in my inventory stays. And then when you die, you either come back to what's called a grace, which is what this thing is, or you go to a statue of America, which that's not what that is. But when I see one, I'll show it to you. No, it's not America, just America. I am Clunkalunk in here. Okay, so we're gonna ignore these guys. I think we're gonna kill the ones at the top. Well, they're not coming up here. America! I never thought of it that way. That's pretty funny. No, America is one of the gods in this world. Alright, we got damage. We just got to avoid dying. Alright, that was the Red Wolf of Radagon. Go ahead and update our bosses. Renala might actually be too hard to kill right now that I'm thinking about it. We might have to come back for Renala. I'm gonna try it though. Well, we're gonna level up. Yeah, we're gonna need some health. Although we're not gonna head toward Renala right yet. We're gonna go through some of this dungeon first. I think I skipped almost the complete first dungeon. Almost completely. I'm thinking more about what you wrote there, Omega Lava. I'm thinking now that's gotta be a meme. Like, surely someone has made that connection, because it's that funny. America, fuck yeah. Someone has to have done that, right? America, fuck yeah. Obviously, Miyazaki did not have that in mind. That's hilarious, though. I could picture her all decked out in, like, an American flag. That'd be funny. A good old-fashioned wizard's duel. So just seeing all this, like, even though I know my way through it now, like, just seeing all this blew my mind the first time I saw it. Like, this is just really incredible. Alright, hopefully we don't die over here. It has happened to me before. Sometimes the jump button just doesn't work. And it's a smithing stone. That makes you nervous every time. I was gonna say, I thought there was something down here. That's a somber. How many deaths am I up to? I can't even see it. Like 23, 28, something like that. No, it's not that, man. It's not 52. The carrion armor? I really like it. I think it looks pretty cool. It's also fairly lightweight. Okay, there's a couple things we gotta do here. We're gonna have to get back to a grace here soon. I think we can do this now. Before I jump down there, I need to check to make sure there's nothing out here to do. Is this a ladder? It's not. Oh, I will come out down there. I think we'll be fine. Now, normally I would use this. The Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. Oh, that was a surprise. That guy definitely surprised me. I have never used it. I don't do too many faith builds. Not that they're bad, they're actually really good. Although if I were to do a faith build, maybe... What I really want to do... Oh... What I really want to do is knock this down so I can get to that grace. Because dying at this point is going to send me back to... It's going to send me back pretty far. There is shit down there. I'm going to have to. I don't have the flasks. That would have been bad. I have failed. All right, let's try that again. Ooh, we're not going to get up there. Oh, come on now. He knocked me down. What a bitch. Oh, he got me. He got me good. Alright, looks like we have to clear this room, which is annoying. I mean, they're just one-shots, right? They definitely were not one-shots my first playthrough. But I wasn't using a super busted build, and I wasn't this high level either. I'm trying to save some of my mana here. And this guy over here is probably going to kill me. Actually, I have Loretta's great bow. This is why we have this. Ooh, that would have killed me. 100%. That was a good dodge. 100% that would have killed me. We probably won't use that staff. We're probably going to use Lusat's staff when we get it. Okay, I think I've grabbed all the shit that I need to grab. Okay, so we're... Go ahead and check that off. We're gonna head back to where... Well, we're gonna head back to here. And we're gonna go the... I think there's a seed over there too that I can grab if I remember correctly. Oh no, that's not where I want to be. I think it's the debate parlor. I don't know if I can kill this virgin. Or maiden. It's virgin or maiden, I can't remember what they're called. It's not bad damage. We're just gonna summon this as a distraction, because there are some crabs over here. Plus that does give me a buff. I think there's another mask over here. Tracking Jokester? I'm sorry, Omega Love, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Did Jokester make a crab comment? I think he has. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like something he would say. I am honestly surprised that thing didn't hit me. Usually it hits me a couple times. Alright, this next fight is really annoying sometimes. I think I'm actually gonna pop the flask for this one. Got your guard down and everything? What is this? What was that? I don't think I've ever seen that idol from him. We'll take it though. Still alive. Yeah, my sword does literally no damage. Well, not literal, you know what I mean. It does hardly any damage. Those guys are super weak. I'm not sure how far away from a level up I am. So I do need to reset my flasks. And I imagine that Renala is going to kill me a few times. Oh, I could have just teleported. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's not paying attention. Let's see how close to a level I am. Because if I can use most of my runes, then I won't care. Now we're really starting to look like a mage. So 4.4K. There's no way we have 4.4K. Oh, maybe. That's 3.6, 4.2. I guess we can get a level out of this. Yeah, we really need to get our damage online. I mean, granted, I have a lot of damage now, but we need to get real damage online. Alright, we'll give Renala a couple shots. And then I will need to take a bathroom break after that. Move! The thing to remember with this fight is always send the elevator down, because she's probably gonna kill you. And we are gonna summon, but not for the first part. We're not going to use our flask for the first part either. Because once we get her into her second phase, we want to kill her quickly.
Little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
There she is. I couldn't remember if I have to hit it more than once. Looks like I don't. I did not mean to use the flask, but that's okay. Oh no, I'm not doing any damage. Oh, she's magic resistant though. Yeah, this might not be the play. That's right, she's magic resistant. Trying to remember how I did it last time. If I just brute force the damage, or if I used an actual weapon on her. What I could do is I could use the Reduvia, maybe. I'd have to respec for it, but I could probably take her out with the Reduvia.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
She's gonna start throwing her kids at me. There they go. Yeah, hitting her with bleed damage might be the way to go. I got greedy.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Oh man, he went through. Okay. We're good, we're good. I mean, we're already in really bad shape. We got no health flasks. We're not doing any damage to her because she's magic resistant.
Time to be born anew.
I wouldn't say this is a hard fight. I just wasn't prepared for it.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
See, the really sad thing about this is, like, I'm not doing too bad right now, but it's taking forever. But I'm gonna die probably almost instantly as soon as we get to the second part. If this attack doesn't kill me. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get bleed on something. Hopefully that works. If not, I just screwed myself. Well, I got to phase 2 on my first try, which is a good sign.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Maybe just getting up in her face and hitting her with the sword is the play.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser.
I actually haven't watched this cutscene in a while.
Far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
That's really unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Honestly, not a bad first attempt considering I wasn't prepared for that. But we are going to do an ad break so I can pee. That's probably part of my problem at the moment. So let me get that set up. And we will take a short 3-minute break here. All right, I will be back in a couple minutes. All right, we're going to finish out this ad break. We're also coming into the last hour of the stream. I'm going to stream for about 1 more hour, then we're going to call it. For right now, I'm going to drink some pineapple juice. So as far as fruit juices go, what are y'all into? I would say that my top 3 are pineapple, orange, and apple. Some tasty pineapple. So you're one of those then, huh, Jack? As long as you can spike it up really well, you're good to go. I could see that. I think, honestly, you could put vodka in anything, right? Okay, we might be super boned here. Do I not even have Bloody Slash yet? Surely I got the medallion. I'm gonna need some sort of bleed damage. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna need some bleed damage. I need to check. Because I honestly don't know. I never went here. Okay, I have to do this. And I'm probably gonna farm a little bit along the way, because I'm gonna need to upgrade my sword. I'm gonna check Reduvia when I get there. I don't think I can wield Reduvia with my current stats. I need 13 arcane. Yeah, there's no way I can farm up 3 levels and upgrade. So I think we're just gonna roll with a short sword that has bleed on it. But at least we got a plan. A few beers almost every night. I think the last real adult beverage that I had was a cider. And that was a while back. We're talking 8 months, if not longer. Probably longer. Maybe closer to a year at this point. From my mid-20s to like my mid-30s, I was a teetotaler. Bishop makes some... I haven't tried those. You know, if I were to actually have an adult beverage, it'd probably be a cider. Or maybe, actually, you know what? Even Guinness sounds pretty good. Something really dark. I could go for that. We didn't grab the seed over here. We didn't grab the medallion over here. We have been slacking. We have been super slacking. I'm gonna have to move to the north then. Oh, I got the guy behind him. Are you a fan of like seasonal adult beverages? I know some companies make them, and some aren't bad. I definitely don't go looking for them. Some of the ones with the extra flavor, though, just seem like they're overmade. I don't know if that's the right word. Like there's just too much going on. Look, I just want to get the Bloody Slash Ash of War here, okay? I don't want to go through all this. Oh yeah, as in you enjoy them? Or oh yeah, as in there's too much going on? Like, I think they're okay, it's just... I guess I can see why they're seasonal, because I definitely wouldn't... If I was a regular partaker, I wouldn't want to partake of them all the time. Okay, so you do enjoy them. We have a couple microbreweries around where I'm at, but not too many that I'm aware of. But again, to be honest, I'm not really looking for them either. Okay, let's not die here. And I was worried. I don't know if I've ever tried a sour. But like I said, ciders are my thing. I could definitely not tire of those. And there are a lot of different flavors too. The ones that I used to drink Angry Orchard, and they have a bunch of different flavors. I'm sure they have seasonal flavors too, now that I'm thinking about it. How much XP do we have? We gotta try and upgrade. Try and upgrade our sword. Bishop Crackberry. Let me check that out while I got you here. Bishop Crackberry. Semi-sweet hard cider. I'm not gonna dox you, but I saw where the brewery is. I actually used to live in that area a long time ago. This is before I was of drinking age. Although, to be fair, I don't know if they have more... Like, if they're not spread out over Texas either. But it sounds good. Yeah. I could check HEB, yeah. I think I'm actually gonna be going there later because I got I gotta run a couple errands after I get off stream. Okay, let's just do this. I just want to make sure that I'm not upgrading the staff when I can, but since I have, we'll just upgrade the sword a little bit. I'm not going to duplicate an Ash of War. We are going to put Bloody Slash on this one, though. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Greetings. Are you here for...
But I used to live in that area. But this was like way back when I was... Is it middle school? I can't remember. It was either... late middle school or early high school. I can't remember. We can't upgrade anything else. The sword might be fine. Let's go ahead and head back over to Renala. We'll give her another try or two, and if I can't do it, because again she's resistant to magic damage, we'll go clear out some other bosses. Actually, let me test this out before I go out there. Okay, that might do some good damage to her. Actually, so because of this, here's what we're going to do. We're going to change our flasks. We'll try a 50-50. Honestly, don't know how many I'm going to need. But if we're going to be injuring ourselves using this Ash of War, then I'm going to need more health flasks. Incredible. And this is why we sent the elevator back down. No pomp and circumstance this time. That's a lot more damage. I mean, bleed is good on every build, right? Oh, come on. I could have hit her one more. That's okay. That's alright. We know it's 4 now. Where is this one? Roll! Don't roll into that. Hello? Why am I locked onto those things? We're gonna need more health flasks. I missed. We're gonna need more health flasks. Fuck it, we might go all -2 into health. So that went extremely well, I would say. Did you like it? Or was it just weird? Okay. We'll try this split. Honestly, I think if we had had this split, we would have gotten it. Well, that's awesome. Okay, so I think the strat is to roll once you get out here. Alright, we'll do better next time. That was a lucky pattern. Nope. Not today, Satan. God, those fucking books are just so stupid. No, I'm dead.
Come, O sworn giant. Come, O sworn dragon. Little Rani,
Ooh,
my dear daughter,
third try.
thy night into being.
Not bad. That'll get us a couple levels, maybe. Maybe 2.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
Let's hit this first.
Light aplenty.
We're gonna reallocate our flasks here.
Where did
Yeah,
ye
when all else
flee,
fails, just go
my
bleed damage, right?
Come out from whence ye hide. Ah, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become? Be not, I would
Okay, let's see what we can level. So yes, it's a Night Comet build, but bleed damage for Renala. I need 1.3k. Yeah, we have enough on us. Getting us some more vigor. Oh, we need to update our boss list. It's been a while since we killed a boss. There we go. So we're now at 53. And I need to update this list. Okay, so as far as Liurnia, we have Electo, which I can't do. We have the Black Knife Assassin, which I could get to. Can't remember where the Bloodhound Knight is. I think the Cemetery Shade is in the same one. Could be a different one. So the Bloodhound Knight is either in the one with the Black Knife Assassin, or the Cemetery Shade is in the one with the Black Knight Assassin. I can't remember which one it is. We still got to get that Erd Tree Avatar. Adula I can't get to. And then once we're ready to head to Altus, we're going to do the Magma Worm. So I guess we're just going to start heading further north and hitting some Graces, probably. And I guess we'll hang on to that sword for a while. So let's check that off. I could have swore there was one here. I'm going to look real quick. It's hard to remember where all the dungeons are, but I could have swore there was one there. So I 2-cycled Renala with the bleed damage for her first phase. And for the second phase, it went, I would say it went pretty well. Maybe there is not one over here. Where is Kai when you need him? I'll just have to look it up later. Oh yeah, we did this one. Okay, so we'll just start at the Turtle Pope Church and we'll just start heading in this direction. We'll see if we can get over there. I'm just trying to remember how to... the safest, quickest, most efficient way of getting over there. Jumping is definitely not the key. But I can't go through this way anyway. Plus, I don't need to go to the Sealfur River right now. Could I jump around that? I probably could, but I'm not going to try. Oh, chill out. I don't mean anyone any harm ever. Maybe I can get there from this direction. For some reason last time I feel like I had more trouble getting to this area coming from that direction. Maybe I just happened to do it right this time. We will not be fighting him. Although farming his armor is pretty good. He does have some nice armor on him. Alright, we don't do holy damage. Holy damage would be nice for this dungeon. Okay, now if I remember correctly, this is the dungeon where they don't die. They just keep spawning. We'll come back and grab that in a little bit. He got a lucky shot in. I probably should have charged that one. Okay, so here's the Black Knife Assassin. This actually might take a couple tries. I can't summon in here. And this thing is super aggressive. Should we do Night Comet or Glint Blade? We'll try it with Night Comet. He's stuck. Kill him while he's stuck. Oh man, first try. That's super lucky. Okay, before we go anywhere. That was our Black Knife Assassin. I can't remember the last time I killed him on the first try. Usually he's got to punish me for yeah, I was really lucky, honestly. Alright, if nothing respawned, I'm gonna try and push through here. Okay, they respawn, we're getting new flasks. That's weird, so teleporting to the entrance doesn't replenish flasks or health, but everything in the dungeon respawns. Okay, that's good to know. Oops. What's weird is that in the DLC, there are some dungeons that don't have any bosses in them. Oh yeah. Stupid. Let me kill this guy first. That way I can do this part in peace. There are some bosses that don't have, some dungeons that don't have any bosses in them. And yet here in the main game, I think there's at least 2 dungeons that have more than one boss in them. Get off the wall. You know what? Through all that, I don't even remember what I grabbed in here. I'm like, why did I come in here? And I don't even know. It's alright. Wow, what was that? That was a really good hit. Bogronk, is that your name? Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. How's your day going? We're just doing an Elden Ring all bosses run. And as you can see, I'm not very good. Bog? Got it. That'll make things easier. So how is your day going, Bog? Why not? Yeah, like some adventurers take him in the knee, I take him to the face. Do not clip that. I'm starting to understand now. Some things you say can just be really taken out of context. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, and I hear that's not the way to do it. But it's what I've gotten used to. Pause. So Bog, were you just searching for Elden Ring, or have you watched our other content? Oh, we're gonna die here. That's alright. We can run right back there, we'll be fine. Okay, so you've seen our content then. I can't imagine that anyone would just hop in hoping for good Elden Ring content, but maybe, I don't know. We're just gonna run. Uh-oh. I gotta wait a cycle here. Oh, maybe you've spoken too soon. I'm doing a night con. By the way, yeah, if you're interested in the build that I'm running, so it's not like I'm a super genius or anything, unless you consider doing research being a super genius. Also, as you may know, Burden is a huge fan of Taylor Swift. So we're playing as Taylor Swift. Okay, I might just have to kill all this stuff down here. Are we gonna... I can reset my flask before the start of it. Probably go to the boss anyway, so it won't matter. It was a much bigger clusterfuck the last time I was down here. Alright, how much damage am I doing to this thing? That was a mistake. Oh, that's not bad though. Alright. Make sure I grabbed all the warts over here. Okay, I think we're good. There's gonna be another crab here. Maybe we can kite him over here. He's attacking his own children. I can't believe he didn't spawn earlier. That's so weird. I walked by him like 3 or 4 times. Maybe I just got bad RNG last time. They just all happened to spawn. Or, you know, arise or whatever. That is one of the downsides to playing mouse and keyboard. Is sometimes the controls are a little weird. Okie dokie. By the way, bringing holy pots down here is probably the way to do it. I did a build where I did that. I used holy pots. Alright, we're gonna reset our flasks and then we're gonna go take care of this boss. And I cannot remember which one it is, so we will find out together. So it is Cemetery Shade, okay. And I missed. That sucks. I only need to hit him one more time. Oh my goodness. That's what it feels like. That damn snail. There we go. For fuck's sake. That first shot did a ton of damage. If I had died there, that would have been really embarrassing. Okay. So I think we're now at 55 bosses in. Ah, well, thanks, Bog. I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm just using a busted build. And it's a mage build, which makes it even a little bit easier. Alright, so that was the Cemetery Shade. So we knocked out those two. So we have Electo, which I can't get to. The Bloodhound Knight, where I don't know where it's at. We're going to head towards the Avatar. The Erdtree Avatar. Adula I can't get to, and then the Magma Worm is the last one in this section after the other ones that I mentioned. It is a busted build though. It's really good. And I did not grab any great... I think it's faster... It's probably just faster to go to the Pope and head back that way. South Limgrave? Well, so there's one in this section too. There's one in Liurnia of the Lakes also. Did I get a level out of that? I don't think I did. No, we're not even close. Yeah, they reuse some of their bosses. And my goal for this run is to get all 165 in the main game. And then all 40-ish in the DLC. And you're right, there is one in the Everjail. But there is also one somewhere here in Liurnia. I'm probably gonna have to just Google it after I get off stream. Because I honestly can't remember where it's at. It'll be in one of those like side areas. Where like you go into the side of a cliff and there's a dungeon there. I can't remember exactly where it's at. Is there a grace here? There should be one coming up. I wasn't expecting to drop down there. Where am I? Okay, we're kind of where I want to be. I really want to be up there. Mausoleum Compound, I think it's called. We definitely want to hit the grace up here before we do anything else. I think there's some good tiers over here too, if I remember correctly. I think I'm gonna have to go around. It's been a while since I played this section of the game. Okay, we're here. That was probably a tad bit premature. Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. Is that Bellaluya? Thanks for the follow. That's alright. The whole fight started badly. How's your day going? My day is going great. Although we are getting close to the end of the stream here. But thanks for stopping by and thanks for the follow. I'm sure you know I am Nat from Super Cringe Roleplay, and the other guys are doing their own thing right now, but they said I could stream. Okay, let's approach this from the other side here. early. See how much easier things go when you start correctly? You mean this run or just in general? Because if you're wanting to know for this run... Oh, that is the magic tier. I've been wanting that one. We got lightning and we got holy, which I won't be using. In general, off stream in a personal run that I did all 165 twice from the main game. And I'm still playing Shadow of the Erd Tree. And in Shadow of the Erd Tree, I've gotten probably 20 of them. I just killed the... Is it Skidoo? The Skidoo avatar. I just killed that one today. I don't know if that means anything to you. Because I don't... It's still relatively new, right? I don't know where everyone's at in the DLC yet. I fought Mesmer, but I haven't killed Mesmer. I tried him a couple times and I'm like, yeah, I'll come back. Okay, so let me just make sure that this is up to date. So that was the Erd Tree avatar in the northeast. So we are at 56 bosses now, so let me update this. Shadoo. Oh, hey, Will. Thanks for hanging out. Shadoo. Because I gotta tell you, like, y'all have heard of Blues Clues, right? It's like, you know, Blue Skidoo, we can too. Like, every time I see that word. I don't, do they even say it in the DLC? I don't know. I have not fought Radon. You too, Will? Yeah. Blue Skidoo, we can too. So yeah, no, I have not fight Divine Consort Radon, right? Hold on, let me... We're at the end of the stream here anyway, but let me hang out with you guys for a minute. This is a good stopping spot. This is a very good stopping spot. Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and go to the chat cam. So no, I have not killed Divine Consort Radon yet. And it looks like a really difficult fight. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I like doing the boss run. Actually, since we have this now, I can show you what I'm using. This is the boss list that I have. I didn't create it. These are the creators down here. Although I am updating it because I haven't found a new version of it yet. But I'm updating it with the bosses that I've killed in the DLC down here. But this is the list that I'm using. So as you can see, if you look on the left side here, we've made quite a bit of progress. Well, not everyone is as skilled as you, Hero. I don't know how to parry. You know, I tried to do a parry build, and I got my ass handed to me. It was bad. It was really bad. Of that, I have no idea if the creators of this spreadsheet, I have no idea if they've finished the game. I would imagine they have, but this was last updated like over a year ago. Maybe a year and a half. Like, it was shortly after the... Well... Maybe 2 years then, because the game came out about 2 years ago. And I haven't found like a newer version of it, and I was looking, and I found this one on Reddit. Have you tried a parry build, Will? I don't mind, like, what is it, the riposte? Is it the riposte build where you have a shield and then like when they hit you, then you get the attack after that makes that sound? I don't mind that kind of build. But as far as like using the small shields to parry stuff, I don't think I'm good enough for that. How far have you gotten, Hero, with a parry build? Yeah, it's definitely more, I think it's more fun to watch. Right, Will? It's harder, you don't do as much damage, but you've already beat the DLC with parrying, then why aren't you streaming? You're a fucking god. What level were you? What level were you when you beat the DLC? I'm curious. Well, okay. How much farming did you do? So a parry build is when you have like the small round shield that they have. When the enemy goes to attack you, like you parry with it and then you counterattack. And it's hard because you have to really learn and understand the movesets really well. Because you have to know which moves you can, because not all moves can be parried. So you have to know which moves you can parry. It is very difficult. How much farming did you do, Hero, to get to 226? Because when I started the DLC on the playthrough that I'm playing off stream, I started the DLC at level 148, and I didn't do any farming. Oh, and it's a bleed build. Well, yeah, then you'll be fine. Oh, okay. Well, New Game 7 is pretty rough. Yeah, because I don't know if this is spoiling it for you then, Bellalia. Because so the Radon you're thinking of is probably in Caelid. Oh, were you watching the streamer play the DLC? Then it might have been the one. It might have been that Radon. I'd probably get really frustrated when I killed the Shadu, right? Shadu avatar. I actually killed him earlier today, and it was rough. Like, because there's not three forms, but he spawns 3 times. And like, it was a tough fight. I probably spent a half hour learning his moveset before I actually killed him. And that was with this build. It's like a higher level version of this Night Comet build. It still took me that long. Oh, you're not, no, you're not spoiling it for me. I've been looking at other creators, so I have an idea of what's coming. It also looks like someone just joined Patreon. So if it's one of you in the stream, we really appreciate it. If not, I'll probably message you later. Is it really Shadow? I mean, that would make sense since you're in the shadow of the Urge Tree. Okay. It's spelled SCU, but it's pronounced Shadow. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'll take your word for it, Jack. I believe you. I believe you. Okay, I fucked it up, all right. I'm still gonna call it Skidoo in my head when I play. I'll say Shadow out loud, but I'm gonna say Skidoo in my head. All right, you guys. Well, it's after 7. I gotta run some errands. So, I'm gonna end the stream, but thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company. I don't know if I'm probably gonna stream Elden Ring again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? I'm probably going to stream Elden Ring tomorrow. And it would be probably around 2, I'll start around 2 or 3 o'clock like I did today, Central Time. And then we'll stop around 7. We do have a Discord Belleluia, but right now it's for patrons only. That's why I don't have a command for it. But we are going to open it to the public eventually. We just haven't yet because, and I've mentioned this before, but we're having. Actually, I should just put that. I should make a command just so I don't have to tell this story every time. We're essentially having our Patreon subscribers kind of help us beta test the Discord right now, but we are going to open it eventually, so don't worry about it. As far as for stream, I should be on tomorrow. I'm planning on it. If something comes up, right? But my plan is to be on tomorrow, like around 2 or 3 o'clock my time. But anyway, who did I miss? Later, Hero. I'll see you later. See you, Jack. And again, Belia, thanks for stopping by, and for everyone else that hung out today, thank you so much. I'll see y'all later.